Yo. Hold up. Screen is dark as heck, bro. Screen is dark as heck. Let me adjust that. All right. Woo. What is good, y'all? It is your boy, ThaniaBear, a.k.a. Natty, a.k.a. that nigga. Sorry, the volume be loud as fuck. All right. It's your boy, ThaniaBear, a.k.a. Natty, a.k.a. that nigga. And we're back at it again with another stream. Technically Tuesday, but, this, on my book, it counts for Monday. But yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen y'all. Last time I saw y'all, we were gaming. I forget if it was Silk Song, Tales of Arise, or Marvel Rivals. Probably one of those three, because those are the three I'm currently working on. Yes, I still have footage and content on Final Fantasy 16. No, I haven't edited yet because your boy's been locked in. I got 26 records to finish, 4 of which I got to finish this week, so that's going to be interesting in and of itself. So I got Afrobeat brief, more like Afrobeat, R&B, island kind of vibe brief, and in lieu of that, I worked on 2 records myself, and then another 2 records with 2 collaborators and good friends and co-producers of mine, Hello Spaceman and I'm Jack, which Spaceman typically goes by CJ, but if you know, you know. And then of course Jack's just Jack, but he's cool as shit too, so y'all should check their social medias out. For Spaceman, it's at Hello Spaceman, no vowels in Spaceman, so it's SPCMN, Hello Spaceman, or Hello SPCMN. And then for Jack, it's literally, I think it's I'm Jack Email, which is HYMEL, or Jack Email, or Email Jack. The email is going to make him very easy to find because it's HYMEL. I believe that's like some French, Louisiana type shit. But yeah, anyway, I did 2 records with them to kind of get some production going for the other 2 records. That way they get some opportunities as well. And pretty fun ones too, might I add. Now, granted, the 2 I have prepared aren't particularly in the wave of the brief, and we're actually going to go through that whole entire process together. I don't know how much of it I can particularly share because the brief is somewhat confidential, and I don't think it's kind of one of those things that I'm not going to share too many details. However, the details I do share will be with the ChatGPT assistant that I've made. So that's actually something I'm going to be showing y'all. So context, I've been writing music for 10 plus years, producing music for 10 plus years, mixing and mastering music for mixing about 9 plus years, and then mastering about like 5-ish years, right? 6 really, but besides the point. All of that to say, I have the skill set for this. It's not like at a vast level. I'm not like industry grade. And honestly, when it comes to mixing and mastering, the best thing I have on my side are these guys, these headphones. These are Audio-Technica, these are AKG Quincy Jones Q701 reference headphones. Probably the best freaking thing ever that I've gotten, which shout out to my brody Blair. He got these for me as a gift one year, and the best gift, once again, the best gift, big B, capital B, best gift I've ever gotten from, outside of maybe the gift of life from my parents. These are just, it's been the most valuable thing to me in my career, period, bar none, because, I'm able to have somewhat of a decent idea of what the low end is in records, as opposed to, having cupped headphones, which, cupped headphones are cool. They help, keep the sound in. And honestly speaking, for tracking vocals, which I'm going to do today, these are actually the worst kind of headphones to track vocals with. But luckily, the vocals I'm going to track today they're going to be reference vocals for the time being. I'm going to try and see if I can lock in some session time to really get the final vocals in at another studio. We'll see if I'm able to. If I'm not, it is what it is. I'll just work with what I got and use the plugins I have to mask the issues. But for the most part, These are the best headphones ever. They just allow me to mix on the go. Technically allowed me to master on the go, but that's very sacrilegious because, like, don't get me wrong, you can master in the box, you can mix in the box, but the best masters I've heard have been done with gear out of the box. And mix-wise, you can do anything with mixing. You just got to know what the tools are and have a good ear and, you know, have good references, like be in a good environment, have good reference headphones, yada yada yada. But mastering, I've yet to come across like somebody who's like, dude, I master inbox and my stuff is like the best thing that the industry could ask for. You know what I mean? Like they probably like are getting like, you know, golden plaques and platinum records, but like, is it the best master? Like from a actual like listening perspective, like quality of skill level? I don't know. I've yet to encounter that, experience that, and or just come across it. So hey, if you're that person, that human being, please hit my DMs. I'm very curious on your process and just how you're able to have that confidence purely from a reference headphone standpoint and not, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't believe it. But once again, I can always be proven wrong. I've been wrong before, and I plan on potentially being wrong again in the future. So yeah, all that to say, we're going to be working on those records, and I'm going to be using a ChatGPT agent that I've made to help as a songwriter assistant. Long story less long, I've codified 3 different industry professionals that I value their opinion and their skill set in songwriting, as well as I've went and found videos and articles that they've done and written about on the topic of songwriting and compiled them into information products that are great rubrics for someone like myself who, although I have all these different skills in music production, engineering, all these things, my weakest, by far, my weakest skill set is my ability to songwrite. It just is what it is. I can top line like a mother. I can ooh wah wah, ooh, make melodies and harmonies and stacks and all those kind of things, but it just won't make sense. So as I've been accruing the ability to songwrite and songwrite better and more intentionally, I've compiled all this data and this information from the studies that I've done, as well as different song analyses of records that I enjoy. For instance, the ones that I'm using in the chat that we're going to be going through today were Tech It and Passion Fruit. Tech It by Kafune and Passion Fruit by Drake. It is my favorite Drake record of all time. I really could care less what you have to say. I really could care less. Genuinely, please. I know you're thinking about ways to argue, like, oh, Drake, this. I don't care what you have to say. I am certain of this. It just is what it is. Now, that being said, Tech It, Kafune, man. Something about that record. I just love it. If anything, we actually might listen to those records here, which, knowing Twitch will probably be like, yeah, these records are owned by your music corporation. You're going to be able to play it. But we're going to listen to them more than likely, just to get some vibes. But I have the GPT agent ready, and a big part of what we're going to be doing here on the stream, and hopefully I can make this into a YouTube video later. But a big important thing we're going to do here is we're going to go through the 4 records, or rather demos that I have, which first things first, I'm going to take the other 2, we're going to start the stream with taking the 2 beats that me, CJ, and Jack worked on for this brief, and then I'm going to kind of try and flesh them out into somewhat of a song structure, and then from there, and even then, they're not going to be a really finalized song structure, just something I can bounce out for myself in reference of everything. And then once I have that, then we'll look at the brief. I can't show you the brief, but we'll just look at it in terms of, like, I'll read it to y'all, and then from there, I already prompted the chat in ChatGPT. And from there, we'll go and just kind of start the video in terms of me working with my GPT agent, and I'll just show you my process of how I'm using it in my creative process to work. Because at the end of the day, yes, it's AI, sure, it's an LLM, kind of dumb. It's really as intelligent as how you're able to prompt it. But as someone who has the skill set, there's something in the process of songwriting and the skill set of songwriting that I'm simply just taking the codified knowledge and experiences of other human beings that they've shared, putting it into an agent, like an AI agent, an LLM of sorts, to where my limited brain capacity, because I haven't accrued the skill yet and the information at easily recall, now the AI agent's that easy recall for me. And as I prompt it and as I talk with it, discuss with it, and engage with it, I will learn intuitively these principles and these things. And keep in mind, I have these other information products that I've made from these people that I can study separately. So as I learn that material more fluidly and as a curriculum of sorts, I will have that within my natural thinking process and creating process. It's where I won't have to look at those documents anymore. I can just reference them, and then I'll have less and less need for the AI agent because it will be a skill set I have. So there's just a lot of really creative ways you can use AI. It's not just, for those of you who just prompt and let it do all the work, it's kind of stupid and very foolish and destroys your critical thinking skills. And just don't do that. Don't disrespect your brain that much. Genuinely. Now, granted, you can leverage AI and really use it tactfully to grow your critical thinking skills and expand your capability in areas that you're incredibly deficient in and naturally deficient in. And it could be somewhat of an information aggregator for you as you grow in capability and skill. But I mean, don't let it be your end-all be-all. That's just such a stupid thing to do. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with being stupid just because you're stupid, but there is something wrong with being stupid by choice. Well, there are tactics to not knowing things so that you don't have to deal with the legal repercussions of not knowing certain things, but that's totally different than just choosing to be ignorant and stupid. It's just, don't do that. Just don't. Everyone's capable. I'm a very dumb person by nature. Incredibly dumb, actually. But I've accrued a certain level of intellect that's relatively average to above average simply by embracing suffering. Bro, it's kind of surprisingly not that crazy. Just now, granted, to me it's not suffering, and to other people what's suffering to me isn't, and then vice versa, right? But that's kind of a barometer of a lot of successful people, and not in like the capitalistic mindset, but just in life. Like, learn that suffering is inevitable. Death is inevitable. In the reality of that, how do you choose to live? You know what I mean? Like, clip that. Like, that's, you know, like, that's kind of one of them things that you just gotta, like, understand about life. And just be like, okay, this is an aspect of life, and I embrace it. Now what do you choose? Who do you become? Nevertheless, that's how we're going to be using AI in our creative process. So, put the guitar down because I was jamming a little bit earlier. I got my agua here. I got my agua. I got my water. Alright. That way we can keep the vocal cords somewhat lubricated. It is room temperature, by the way. Because although I'm someone who loves ice cold water, it's not good for my metabolism, it's not good for me, yada yada yada. So it's room temperature. Anyway, by the way, what y'all been listening to in the background? Hey, it's Mr. Monkey. What's good, Mr. Monkey? Now what y'all listening to in the background is my instrumental music. Not at the moment, Mr. Monkey. I'm actually going to be working on some music myself today. So, I mean, if you want to just catch a vibe, you know, feel free. I don't want to blow up your spot, but let's see. I do plan on using, because I'm going to be using an AI agent that I've like codified a lot of my lyric and songwriting stuff on. So, I mean, if you... not for this stream, but definitely for either another stream, or even if you go on my social media accounts and DM me, I'm still down to look at it. It's just for this stream in particular, I'm using it to like quantify and like, you know, record content that I'm gonna use later, yada, 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 right? So unfortunately not on this stream, but that is exciting to know that it's some of your best work yet. That is, I'm glad you've been still locking in and continue to work on it, because that's huge. That's really huge. But yes, back to this. So right now, what we're gonna do, Hold up. Internal War. That sounds sick, dude. Internal War. Okay, that sounds like a System of a Down record, bro. I don't know why, but it just does. Alright, so right now... Interesting, going for a new sound. What type of sound you going for, my guy? What's the vibes, Brody? What's the vibe? Okay, cool. That's gonna be crucial. Well, actually, right now, Linkin Park. Hell yes. What? Bro, that is like, those are my fathers, man. Fun fact, I got to meet Chester, rest in peace, a while ago back at LEX when I was a kid. And it was one of the most, like, amazing moments of my life, bro. Like, oh, dude, that's sick. You got to see the new lead singer. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, these days I don't really care to go to shows, but if there was a time for me to go to a show, it definitely would have been when Chester was the lead, man. Not to say that I wouldn't see them now, but that was like definitely when I was like super into like going to shows and things of that nature, you know? But yeah, nowadays I'm just like, I don't really care to really go to a live show. Like I would like to for certain people, but not really. It's more of a personal thing though. I don't really particularly fault anybody for wanting to go to shows, you know? Sync contracts. Hold up, I'm just kind of organizing some files right now. All right, cool. Awesome. Just put that there. Move that to trash. Move that to trash. Okay. Love to see it. Love to see it. GMG. Gonna move Manifesto V2. And then this guy, onboarding process over here. Boom. Love that. Then meeting notes. Meeting notes over here. Just organizing my files. Oh, I love, bro. Paper Cut is the best intro to any Linkin Park song. I don't care what anyone has to say, bro. I literally could care less what anyone has to say. That's the one where it's like. Honestly, they kind of had the EDM vibes then too. Granted, not as much as they started to get more into the more experimental side of stuff. Bro. Yeah, I feel like in general with Linkin Park, you can kind of do a lot of those sounds because they were so like, I won't say experimental for the sake of experimental, but they definitely did not let there be boundaries with their music, you know? Like they definitely, dude, they just embraced music as a whole and just, you could tell in their sound, bro. It's amazing. It's just eclectic to say the least. Okay, so Depths of the Tank, Sean Sia, and Afro T. Okay, so Afro T and Sean Sia. Okay, we're gonna open these up. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I dig that intro. I dig that intro. Oh man, that sounds like a fun ass record. Are you doing the production on the song as well, or right now are you just working on the lyrics? Okay. Okay, so now we have the loop right here. Afro T. Okay, I gotta organize this track right now. Gotta really make it make sense. Okay. Let's see, I just finished lyrics and started intro and drums, but need my guitar to be fixed and play strings. Dude, heck yeah, I got that. Alright, I'm gonna label these tracks first. So this is synth 2. synth 1. So the lead, shaker loop, perk loop, kick. Dang, man, no worries, Mr. Monkey. Have fun, brother. Catch you on the flip side. Lead 2. I birthed. But the guy birthed. Alright, so right now what I'm going to do, because a lot of the synths right now and just all the melodic elements are all MIDI, I want them all as audio. I want them finalized. I want them to be concrete. Like this lead right here. I want them all to be concrete. Concrete. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to freeze all them boys. I'm going to freeze all them boys. All them boys I'm going to freeze, yeah? Freeze, yeah, them boy. And then now as I freeze them, I'm going to duplicate them. So there's going to be duplicates of all these. And then the duplicates, I'm going to flatten them. So now that duplicates are flattened, I like having a lossless workflow, and all that means is I don't lose the things. I just reposition them. So even though these tracks are frozen, I'm going to say synths / bass / melodies, right? And then I'm going to bring that all the way to the top. So that way whenever I'm like working on arranging or rearranging the record, I can just do it from like below that point, right? Let's see here. Cool, rim shot. We're going to bring that down here just in case we need it. And yeah, so now check it out. I got these guys, which knowing me, I'm so utilitarian when it comes to like the tails of sounds. So if there's like the tail of a sound in a record I'm working on, like these guys right here, I am like almost 90% of the time going to reuse them as a riser if I can. It doesn't always work, to be fair. It doesn't always work. But if it can, I'll figure out a way to make it. So right now we're just going to kind of close this boy so that we have all this here. Then I'm going to drag in these guys. Okay, so I can't drag them into their own audio. So what I'm going to do is create a new audio track. And then boom. So that way we can somewhat kind of move all of them down here. Make a new one down here. Then make another one down here. Cool. And then what I'll do here is I'll move them over yonder. And then I'll double click them and then shortcut R. And then what I'll do right now, since I've done shortcut R, I'll do Command J. So Command J. Brother man, Command J. There you go. And then see here how it went to like negative 32 dB. We'll double click that. Okay, the R didn't work. Okay, now the R worked. Okay, but anyway, so now it's like, a sound. So if anything, I'm going to Command J first. Because normally I do R then Command J, but it doesn't really matter either way. So see that? How now it's like you got this little almost sort of risery thing going on. Once again, this is very utilitarian, very broke boy sort of stuff, very lazy production things. And I like doing lazy production things because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And you never know until you try. And that's another thing in general with production too. Like if you're working with dudes who are not down to try, I'm not saying don't work with them, but I don't blame you for not wanting to work with those kind of people. Like just try things. Because personally, I don't like trying things when I know what certain things are going to sound like, but who cares? It's music. We're having fun. Enjoy the process. Okay. Now, unless you're getting paid an exorbitant amount of money and you're on a time crunch, in which case, whoever's the executive producer or the main one on the sticks and has the most professional, let them dictate however that situation's handled. But for the most part, have fun. So let's just hear all three together. Interesting. Okay. Now, I like that one. This one. Pretty cool. And this one. Don't like it. All right, cool. And then these ones will probably kind of spread a little bit. Hey, yo, sir. FX riser. And then FX riser 2. Ah, bro. I hate whenever I hold the shift too long and it becomes like that. Awesome. And I'll just make the max volume for now. Alright, and we're at 100 BPM right now. Interesting. Baby, come pan me way from post I prayed in it. You didn't run it on Friday life, I prayed it out. You better be my brain lady. I put it like me. Like a rise of a every time, baby, when you guys take crazy. Ôi bà lại, phần để có mình khi dây lại. Anh để bay về phía trái phải. Sẽ phải đã lại phía trái phải. Bye bye baby, darling, darling. Bye bye darling, darling, darling. Hãy quay vào đêm party. Ôi bà đã gây ai cả gì. Sẽ không bên đi bay ai bà gì. Ôi bà lại đây đi. I love a tired calling up a tired table. Maria, boy, my lady, fuck up, I put me radio. If I call the boy, they all see And then it'll come back again to something cool. Stay good to you, baby, mama never try to show. I bet it's true. I bet it's true. I bet it's you. I bet it's true. They double look at those about the boy bicep on the boy bicep. Dabba on the boy days, I go on the dumb bicep on the boy. I say, yo. Say, boy, the pilot go here, the pilot pay on the night, the head, the pilot pay on the pay on the night, the day on the can say, Box. Main box. Second by the gazi. Bailadi, ladi, ladi, badani, ladi. Bada, bada, yadi, 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 yadi. So many baby gazi. Bada, lady, badi, ladi, bada, many, ladi. Baby, go say, love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Can't say you can't say nothing. Can't say nothing. But I fight about it. Baby, hey, body, baby, you're the love I got. That bomb, they go, I go. got to bring the volume down too, because it's like, it's one thing. All right, now that I somewhat have an arrangement for this idea, save live set as go to 2025. ThaniaBear, Sync Money, Afro Beats. Can no lie to you. All right, so right now the vibe is cannot lie to you. I don't know why, but I just kind of feel that. All right, so right now y'all just saw me do an arrangement, which what I'm hearing is like an intro section, you know what I mean? Something just instrumental and like, so instrumental sort of situation goes into, which the instrumental section, actually, it's more of an interlude, if I'm being honest. Because it's an interlude because it's going to have some of the hook in it, but then we're going to start with the hook and then go right into verse 1. And then do somewhat of a musical, we'll do like a break. And then go into hook. Goodness gracious. Let's redo it. Okay. Yeah. And then we're going to rename this one. We're going to go to the hook again. And then we're going to go to the hook again, but then there's going to be a post hook after on the third hook. And then this third section is going to be a bridge. And boom. That's our song structure. So we have interlude, hook, verse 1, break, hook, bridge, hook, post hook, and then probably outro, which will be the interlude, but it'll just be one pass of the interlude. So yeah, let's do that just for the sake of. I like having bookends to the records I work on, so it's like it's kind of the same thing here in the beginning. Not always, but often. So outro, right? Which it could be twice. We'll see. But yeah, this is more or less like the idea we're dealing with here. Okay, so. Now that we have that, we're gonna, I don't need the MP3, I just need the wave. Export, can't lie to you. Now keep in mind, we're just doing, right now what we're doing is we're arranging the beats that we did last Thursday with the boys before we go into our ChatGPT agent, which to be honest with you, I might even do a top line on this, we'll see. But the main thing is just having this beat already arranged. So that way, if we need to come in and redo the production, we will. Oh, excuse me. All right, so cannot lie to you. Demo V1. Demo V1, well, instrumental, I guess, demo V1, because there's no, the other ones have like vocals on them, so instrumental, demo V1. Whew. All right, decent start. Get some water. All right, let's see what we got going on here on the socials. Yeah, bro, this shit's tough, bro. And some of the music that's being dropped in the guitar space right now is super sick, super sick. Bruh. Mega Dragonite Shiny? I didn't even peep that. That's kind of crazy. Oh, man. That's crazy. Nah. Nah. I shouldn't have laughed at that, but I did. God, that was so unexpected, bro. Oh my God, Pac, my nigga Pac's hilarious, bro. Honestly, let's do some random vocals on this right now. Why not? Let's just say, I need to figure out the key though. Okay. All right. So now we gotta get the operator. Key of D. So it's the key of D major. You know that you're not it for mine. I found something. Your body off it. You said you fall. You said you wanted all and I don't know. But lie to me and tell me what you want from me. Don't lie to me and tell me what you want from me. Want from me, baby, you know that it's easy. You say it's easy. Life is my way. Can't do it, baby. Fever is your dream. Life will go by your way. Life will lie on me. Your life on me, life will come by the right, you see, life on me. A low latency, put that shit on low latency, cause you'll see, you put it on low latency, low latency, low latency. All right, let's just have fun with it. We're gonna see what happens. gotta learn to be baby. You know you gotta lie to me. Baby, you said a lie for me. I put it up right body. I said you gotta lie, baby. Tell me why can you lie to me? Say peace of mind. My life is only the problems I can probably tell me what you see the lie. Slowly, so fuck my lyrics, I let it out. I fucking told you right for life. And so I put it what it means and God, if I live behind for it, ain't nothing time for the right line. I know it, but if I lie, say I lie. On the busy trees, I built the fashion piece. You say the budget or the bitch, you like the gossip. But boy, I'll say money, but you lie to me. Baby, come pass it for me, like worry. I butter like grape. You say to me, I be crazy. Fai possible che vi hai pollo meno che vi so poi lei a me non levi baby so poi a ferri o la palle al pelo baby oh God no lie to me baby born the virgin knees beg on the virgin knees and I go on night on days. You say but private breeze. The island, the life on breeze. You baby, all this daddy, all the guy, to me, like when you lie to me. Don't like when you lie to me. So okay, so something like that, I don't know. It's like the first pass. The problems I can probably tell me what you see the light. to me like and you lie to me. Don't like and you like and you lie to me. Lie to me like and you lie to me. Don't like and you like and you lie to me. I lie to me. Can't lie to me. Can't lie to me, baby. Oh, can't lie to me. Baby, on the version knees. Beg on the version knees. A time I don't die to things. You say, but pride on breeze. The island, the life on breeze. You baby, good is there. Baby, come pass it for me. Oh, can't lie to me. Baby, on the version knees. Beg on the version knees. A time I don't die to things. This is love, I go see. Bye bye, I say, run it, but you lie to me. Baby, come pass it for me. The life on me. Say, peace of mind. I love you, no lie. Oh, can't lie to me. Baby, on the version knees. Beg on the version knees. A time I don't die to things. You say, but pride on breeze. The island, the life on breeze. You baby, hold it steady, hold it kind. Say peace of mind. Baby, hold it steady, hold it kind. Baby, hold it steady, hold it kind. Baby, hold it steady, hold it. She got it up. I know it. Baby, like, say I love it. Baby, hold it steady, hold it kind. Say, baby, hold it steady, hold it. Say, peace of mind. I love you, no lie. So I probably have to change that first ending, but the problems I can probably tell me what you see the lie. Know the high, so far but the right I let it go. They come and toy, alright, but let me. And so I put it on the piece and cause if I live behind, I ain't nothing time for the right, I know it. Baby, like, say I love it. I love it, don't. Okay. She got it high, so my body. Oh, God, no lie to me. Baby, on the version knees. Beg on the version knees. A time I don't die to things. You say, but pride on breeze. The island, the life on breeze. You baby, hold it steady, hold it kind. High five, do you send a bit? Vai papi presi, vai possiamo che vi. Hai pollo almeno che vi. So por lei. Do you send a bit? Vai papi presi, vai possiamo che vi. Hai pollo almeno che vi. So por lei almeno levi, baby. So poi a pareri, hola palle almeno levi. I like it. All right, so now we have a demo version. We have an instrumental demo, and then we have demo version 1, which is good. It's good to have both. And then we're going to go to the other beat. And then once we get done with that one, we're going to move on All right. Let it download. Which, I did somewhat of a chain on this. Somewhat of a light mix. Sheesh, man. Not too bad, huh? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm thirsting over some influencer chicks right now. All right, let me lock in. Let me lock in, nigga. Let me lock in, bro, before I lose my mind. Whew. Man, them fitness influencer chicks, bro, dangerous. It's like looking at a prize that you know you shouldn't have and or need, but it's a prize. All right. Anyways, so now that we got this one, on to the next one, which is Shawnsia or Sheensia. It's like my approach to Shawnsia. You get the vibes, niggas. All right, we gotta rate this one too. We gotta rate this one too. Okay, let's hear this one out. put this bass? Oh, it's down here. I got my palette, boy. You bang the right circles. Baby girl, you don't find it. Why you leave for my life? First time, no. Things ain't good time, but nightmare. Show you like no baby, on the day. You say what? No light, no light, no light, no light. Baby, what's your time? What's my time? What's time? What's my time? What's your time? What's my time? What I love, I love it like the light you shine. What's my life? What's my life? What's my life? What's my life? Say babe, every day, shut it in the rain. Every day, say babe, in the cave, in the red and brown, with the tape in the main. To free the light, say to the break. I don't need nobody pipes in the minute. Say, baby girl, you running in a minute. Yeah, you got it like a minute me. Say, buddy. It's a fine staying in a life is short. Say, got bend the chase. It's a fine night, but I see you don't like who say, right. Say, wasted day from the day. Everybody right, I'm in the gate. I didn't want to type for the type. I didn't really like what I like. I should rise with you, it's time for the party. Baby, why you say my body? Back to my body, I put the money, I put the money. I put the life in. Baby girl, she's alive and ready. Side and ready. Type people right and ready. I've been better riding. Side and ready. By and ready. Type and ready. Time in hey, silent, you shot it. Hey, puppy with a baby, hey, stay goose. Badly knowing you did on the other side. Baby, just tell the lie. Buddy, you better lie. Buddy, it's you the lie. I bought it from doing a lie. Baby girl, you say the call me. You can like Ben, you call me. Just said I heard the doctors. Something they want to party. It's a boy, but never but I like it. It's a fun and I like it. I'm a dumb little vibe. You for sure. You baby, my brother, it's something ready for you to find you go me. And call you by your you bend around her, go to die for you. I'm not baby, like a lie. But you don't know the, you say you ain't nothing. Hey, stay like a story, got me back body. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm on a night for you, body, baby, gonna do this. Stay like, bye, I'm sorry, bye, go say the road. So we'll probably cut that first hook in half. We'll probably cut the first hook in half. You don't know what you know. Don't know what you don't know. Everybody shy. Probably bring the hook back there. Okay. Something to that effect. I'll probably just do that twice. This would probably be a fade out outro, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like a fade out. You say you are. I sign on it, bye-bye. Baby, you're the life, you find in my body. You private, bye-bye. Love it, bye, love it, bye. Just tell me about it, love it, body. Just love it, body, love it, body. structure here. Say buddy, baby, baby, go say baby, baby, you the be shiny, say baby, you the be shy, baby. They like say, I be in the car with the price of grace. Hey, but they would price of grace. Baby girl, push, bend and break. Baby, stay baby, stay baby, stay baby. You said it kind lady. You say baby. You said it going crazy. You baby. I better go late, but the guys like baby go late. Say baby, what you go late. Say baby, what you do, say go late. Hey buddy, hey honey, say buddy, hey honey. Baby, you the life I'm free. Everybody ever came with me. You gave me every day. I really wasn't greedy. Hey, lady, I'm alone crazy. I better you gon' tell me. Baby, you say you baby. Baby, you say nitty, baby. Hey, let me drive it light. Let me check the freight price, hit the prep it light. Let me get it right tight, let me tell it light. Seven, the seven rights, and the giver let it bite. Somebody say I'm naughty, baby, when you ready, when you need, when you ready. Hey baby, but you say everybody. You say you don't like it, but your body be so light. Your body be so nothing, shadowless and nothing, shadowless and nothing. You just somebody, never like when I had it. You think I'll be paying somebody, baby girl, you say so naughty. But I feel the body, you must be the body. You must be you body, you must be you body. Baby love me, get it like, psycho, get it like. Baby bros and the better right, baby you wanna say better like. Everybody right, baby better psycho, get it right, get it right. Yeah, I might have to extend that first hook out. Might just be too short. Oh, and did it right. Say lost and did it right. Baby, to get it right. I better get it right. I better get it right. Set it up, set it right. Gotta set it up. Set it up. Gotta set it up. Let's just set it up. Baby, go just set it up. Baby, just set it up. cool. We got somewhat of a song here. Now let's see. Outside of the drums, because I don't mind drums. Yeah, anything that's like a sample, I don't mind staying that way. But these, like the phase plants and these serum patches. So these are gonna freeze. Gotta freeze those. Freeze those, man. Freeze them. Yeah, this is mostly just arranging. Now keep in mind, these two ideas we're arranging. I'm probably going to do some top lines on this one. I'm not really married to what I'm doing on this one, and low-key, this one might not make the cut. Kind of just depends on how... Because the thing is, if I feel and know kind of where it's going to go and really just how the lyric writing part goes, we'll go from there. Because right now, I have top lines, right? Which, unfortunately, with ChatGPT, the agent, because I told y'all, hey, we're going to use ChatGPT in this, like, I'll just show you on my process with it. Which, keep in mind, this is like my first time really truly doing it with GPT. I've only used it as like a proofreading model prior, but once again, I'm going to try and implement it to see how well I can have it, help. What does this say? Hold up. Okay. All right. Frozen. We'll duplicate those in a second. And then same thing over here with these guys. Kind of. All right. But then we're going to freeze these guys as well. Yeah, just any of the synth patches, Don't get it twisted. We can definitely come back to them. Technically speaking. Technically, right? Because there have been times where we've lost patches, specifically with serum. So, if I lose the serum patches, worst case scenario, I just find new patches. But, JoJo, pose. All right. Sorry, I got distracted by the JoJo vibes. All right, flatten. Cool. And we'll probably turn that into a riser, depending. Awesome. Group those, mute them. And then same thing here. Duplicate. And then flatten these dudes. And then mute them. And then we're going to move all the frozen tracks next to each other. Ba ba da ba 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 da americano. Shit. I'll color that gray. And then this is going to be a bunch of stuff that we kind of just... Let's see what... Yeah, it's kind of just left alone. And then just group set tracks. All black. Mute. And then we'll just put run, used, save, right? And then also to save live set as. And then now I'm going to take it over to ThaniaBear. Sync Money Afrobeats. Wondering 90. All right, save live set as Wondering 90 there. And then collect all and save. And then just for the sake of the master, right? Whatever the, because we're going to do a utility fade out. It's not a common thing for me to do, but for this particular track, I think it's the calling. Cool. Awesome. That's kind of where the fade out ends, sort of like right there. So even though the track kind of continues on, that's kind of like the fade out. Awesome. And that's just going to be from the utility side. Love to see it. Love to see it. And here's the thing. Knowing me on the master of this, because we realistically won't master it in this session. I mean, this is definitely going to be where we finalize the production for sure. Let's just create an instrumental. We'll create an instrumental demo for this, right? So clicked on save. Boom. Export, and then we'll do that as a instrumental demo v1. All right. Yeah, man. Shout out to Kei Arana, bro. Goat mangaka. For real. All right. Let us try and make some magic here. We're going to group all of that into an instrumental track. Awesome. And then we're going to create 2 audio tracks. And then this one audio track, we're going to make it a Vox track. Which unfortunately you can't really see it because my webcam... Actually, I realized the webcam is normally in the wrong spot for this whole entire stream. Which I normally don't show my samples, but hey, fuck it, right? You get to see when you see it. Let's see here. What do I do here? What do I do here? I ride or die before I walk the plank. Alright, relax stream. Relax stream. Niggas ain't dying. Okay, cool. Right here, cool. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Awesome. Box, and then box, bus. No input. Cool, and then we're just gonna route it to Vox bus and then put it on in. Great. Alright. Then gonna save this. And then we're gonna go to cannot lie to you. Cannot lie to you. I cannot lie to you, nigga. Sorry, I be staring for no reason. Forgive me, my dog. This shit's a problem, I know. We would not exist. All right. So the main Vox chain. We're just gonna kind of group this and then save this as the TB Afro chain. We'll put that in Vox presets, and then we'll group that and then do TB average bus. Just kind of works with what we got going on right now. And then we got those boys. So now we'll just move on to Wondering. Save it. Why not? Why not? And then on here, we will, of course, just drag and drop the auto-tune artist. Pitch amount, major. Actually, I don't even know what key this is. I'm just picking D major just because. Let's see what key this is. Okay. I was debating between B or G flat, or not B flat, but B or G flat, but I believe it's definitely G flat. And we'll double check that here. Actually, I picked the wrong one. Brother. There you go. Yeah, definitely that. 9, somewhere right there. Cool. And then Vox presets. We'll do TB Afro chain. He'll bring all the things. And then I go to auto tune and just make that. And then average bus. Cool. And then put that on that. Yeah. All right, cool. This is freestyle. Everybody go set it, bit it right back. Baby, body, what you buy, but I bet it right. Why better buy me? Don't want to see me. Baby, mama, drama, but nobody never line it. Tell me what I'm ready for to stay, for to baby. How do you pay, baby? How to stay, already. Hope you want to got me wondering. Yeah, it's up. Got me wondering, baby. Baby, don't tell me, buddy, shawty, you're tired, baby, baby. Why was shawty, I know I'm paying right, wondering. You say, baby, that you understand what you understand. Got me wondering. Baby, wondering. Baby, why you bouncing like I'm crazy? Something like that. Feel
Everybody go set it, bit it, drive by. Baby, body, wanna buy with a bit of my pride. Why better buy me? No, I wouldn't say me. Baby, mama, drama, but nobody in my line, nigga, line. Tell me what about this. Gotta stay, gotta damn it. I just pay, baby, gotta stay.
Okay.
Got me wondering.
Okay, I'm not mad at it, more or less.
Got me wondering. Yeah, so got me wondering. Baby, don't tell me, but it's any time. I didn't pay, baby, I just stay. Baby, I've been wondering.
timing's off, hella off. But I mean, once again, I'm just doing this for scratch. I do like the concept of wandering though, and keep in mind, I'm doing this all outside of the context of going back at the brief. I haven't even looked at the brief at all yet. Well, I have looked at the brief, and I generally know it's like Islander vibes, love, nightlife, good energy. The tempo, like the BPM, is somewhere between 80 and like 110, 100, somewhere between there. So, like, I know those things, but now that we have these demos, I'm gonna upload them to the Untitled, and then we're gonna get to the what's it called? The AI agent aspect of this. That's a good ad, dude. What? Just saw the most beautiful ad. I'm not mad at it. The original Monster Trio being Whitebeard, Rocks, and Kaido makes sense. Because, don't get me wrong, definitely the Rocks Pirate group was a ragtag group of people, but sheesh. Whitebeard and Kaido kind of coming through to help him out with Emu, it seems like, or whoever, right? Granted, we're off of break week this week, I think. Yes, we're off of break week this week, so we should at least have some of idea coming up this Thursday. But anyway, for now, we're going to minimize this window for the time being, and we are going to bring up the Google Chrome here, and what we're going to do is we're going to upload those demos to Habba-Doobie, Doobie-Doobie, Booby Schmooby Booby, Booby Schmooby Mooby. Add tracks. And then you can't see them right now, which is fine. No need to see them for y'all's sake. Alright, fast Afro beat. And then we'll pick two of these boys. Awesome. Alright. So now that we got these guys, honestly, we'll do it like this. Alright. These are all demos, by the way. Not saying it's right. Breaking down and not inside. I better plug this tonight. You're running, baby, night for running. Never gonna fit me, but an eye for right. So proud, gonna put it on its time. Such a waste of time, you said you wanted, but I forget. Not saying it's right, so you're breathing out, making it time to say face. Wasting time, Okay, so at the end of and then it goes right into Wondering. Yeah.
Baby, bubble that rubber pipe, every time we move, right? I'm a money night, I'm get it right by. Everybody go set it, bitty drive by. Baby, body wanna fight with a bitty pipe, right? Why better buy me? No, I wanna get me. Baby, mama, drama, but nobody never line, nigga, line it. Get me right, don't buy. Baby, don't stop it, buddy, shut it, give it time. I just baby, everybody look like a better one.
All right, so
Lie to me, I can't you lie to me. Don't lie, can't you lie, can't you lie to me. I like me. Can't lie to me, can't lie to me, baby. Oh, can't no lie to me. Baby, on the person knees. Baby, on the person knees. And time, oh, I don't lie to things. You say, but right, but breeze. The island, the life, and peace. You baby, God is steady, God is kind, but say peace of mind. My life is only the problems I can probably tell me what you see the lie. To the eye, so full of like fucking toy, alright, for the right. It's so way put it with the peace and God. If I live behind for you, nothing time for the right, but I know it. Baby, love, say I love you. You send me. Ay, papi, crazy. Ay, possible que vi. Ay, por lo menos que vi. So por ley, I'm in the lobby, baby. So por la pared, hold up, pero baby. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, God, no lie to me. Baby, born the person. On the person needs a time, oh, I don't things. you lie to me.
Hey, hey. Everybody's there, yeah. Hey. Nobody's carry on. So, no matter how you better stay on it, stay on, stay on. I beloved die for us. I beloved fight for us. For real. You can't tell me how to feel. For real. The problem's coming over and over again. Stay my body. Stay my body. The problem steady on. But no matter how you better love, stay on it, stay on it, stay on it. Stay on it. The problems carry on, but no matter how you better on it, stay on it, stay on it, stay on it. Oh, it's all about it, it's all about it. I'm finally, baby, I'm finally. But no matter how you better stay on it, stay on it, stay on it. It's fun. These two are kind of like just vibes I made, but these are definitely the 4 records we are working on, which this boy... More info. Let's make sure they got the key right. Set the key. The key for Wandering is definitely F sharp, G flat. Yeah. BPM is 90. So done there. And then...
Lie to me, I can't you lie to me. Don't lie, can't you lie to me.
And that's 100 BPM. F major. E flat. Yeah, that's correct. D minor is correct. I'm not gonna lie, can No Lie to You is my favorite one of the 3, although Stay Honest is a close second, and then Wandering being the least favorite right now, which I could just do three solid records, right? But I'm gonna do 4. I'm gonna do 4 because these 2 are in the tempo. Technically, I and Stay Honest are not in the tempo ranges. So real quick for me, I'm curious to see if this will show up. Will this show up on... Okay, cool. It won't show up on y'all's. Cool. So I am going to pull up the brief on another tab. Which also, let me check this school community. Let me... Cool. Awesome possum. Got the school community up. Just wanted to check in on it. Now let's go to the feature film. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say. Let me see what's confidential here. Oh hell yeah! It's October 29. Let's go. I thought it was this week. That's honestly even better though, because that gives me up until this Friday to really get things solidified. And then, I mean, okay, that just made me feel so much better. So much better. All right. So, because y'all can't read this, so I'm going to read this to y'all. Now, the overall music direction, the soundtrack should feel like the Virgin Islands. Modern, soulful, rhythmic, and organic. Think warm, tropical air, ocean breeze, local street life, freedom, cultural pride, but with mainstream polish that can sit beside top charting music. So far with what y'all heard, I'm not going to lie, my production definitely wanting. The boys, they're a little bit better with the production stuff, but even then, you know, there could still be some polish on the production end, but no stress, no stress. What you just heard is what's called pre-production, which is capturing the spark of a record, the feeling of a record, you know what I mean? Production is where all the hard work comes into really making it feel awesome. And typically the more skilled you get and the more capable you get in the production phase is where a lot of the post-production heavy lifting happens if you're really talented. If you're not so talented, you can still get a lot of the work done because majority of the creative work really does happen in the production phase. But pre-production is like you're capturing the moment. You're getting the feeling. You're figuring out what it is. And you can do a lot of the production in pre-production. It happens, especially in hip-hop. But, like, you know, if you really want to have that quality, like, control, having a pre-production phase to where you're just getting ideas, collecting feelings, collecting vibes, collecting moments, capturing moments, creating moments, all these things, right? Feelings. Because, like, y'all saw, I have, like, 6 ideas that I made just in Afro beats in general, and then this opportunity came across, and luckily I was able to create 2 more last week with the boys, and y'all saw me arrange them and kind of freestyle the top lines, and I kind of like what I did, especially Can I Lie to You. I really like that song a lot. Wondering, it's cookie cutter, but we'll see how it evolves, right? It could become somewhat of a favorite. We'll see, but just so y'all know, you're not seeing what I'm seeing right now as I'm speaking because I am reading, off of an email that you should not be looking at, but I'm talking about it because y'all niggas should be aware of this stuff, especially because since I'm doing sync licensing work, I think it's only fair. So this is going to be for a film that's not only going to be a theatrical release, but also on streaming. Island rooted, feel good, authentic, and modern. So that's the goal. Feel good, authentic, and modern, cinematic. So the cinematic part, I'm going to do my best to really capture that, but it's going to be tricky. Not going to lie, it's going to be tricky. What they want is they want to seek songs that fuse Caribbean rhythms and American urban edge. So the preferred sonic palette is, as I read, smooth pop R&B vocals with Afro-Caribbean rhythm, dancehall reggaeton drums with melodic hooks, hip-hop bounce with island flavor. So patois and island slang is welcome, which, God no lie to me, pun me baby, bumbuklat, things of that nature, even though that's technically Jamaican, but Virgin Islands slang. And then we got warm synths, tropical percussions or steel drum flute textures, mid-tempo grooves, so 80 BPM to 105 BPM, ideal for montage, romance, travel, nightlife scenes. And then reference artists and songs used for stylistic inspiration, not to copy. So we got Pressure Bus Pipe, which is Virgin Islands Nice, it's the St. Croix anthem, which it's kind of dope. And then we got Rock City, Our City, and from Our City, I believe Teron Thomas is from there. So they're St. Thomas natives, a perfect pop Caribbean blend, which is the record Locked Away. So Our City, I think, is going to be a really good reference just for me, because once again, we're trying to, from these references, the big thing is used for stylistic inspiration, not to copy, which, I mean, y'all heard the records, and we'll play some of these. It's kind of like a, because it's, what they have right here is like, Virgin Islands and Caribbean artists is like the first 5, and then they have crossover artists, which is like the bottom 5, and the bottom 5 is more along the lines of like crossover and style matches. So stuff that they would like the style to match or the production to match. So in a manner of speaking, these first 5 are really just for vibes, for aesthetic. The bottom 5 are really where they're trying to like get that modern charting fusion of those kind of energies, while still also having something, unique and dope. So that is something to be very, very privy of, right? So all that being said, the references, like I said, Pressure, Bus Pipe, Virgin Islands, Nice, Diapostle, which he's kind of like a dance hall fusion. And then you have Our City, Rock City, Locked Away with featuring Adam Levine. Then you have Stanley and the 10 Sleepless Nights for authentic Kelby and folk references. And then Mia Martina, Latin Moon, which is more of a Caribbean pop vibe, which is very pop. And so with these records, which for the reference artists and the songs specifically from the Virgin Islands and the Caribbean, we're going to use Pressure, Bus Pipe, Our City, and Mia Martina. While I haven't listened to Stanley and the 10 Sleepless Nights, so if anything, let's do that. We're going to do that together. We're going to do this together. We're going to listen to all these references. Not the Diapostle, because it only gives us Diapostle. It doesn't give us which record to look up. So for the sake of just not having a record to look up, we just won't. And keep in mind, we're still going to get to the AI. That's still there. So we're going to start with Pressure, Bus Pipe, Virgin Island, Nice. And here's the thing I'm going to do. I'm going to do the unsanctioned, evil art of converting YouTube to MP3. Now, why would I do such a heinous act? Well, to be honest with you, even though it's MP3...
How has no one ever nuggeted a steak before?
Oh, shout out. We hit 175k views. Also, too, by the way, we broke 200 subscribers. I don't know if we did that last stream, but yeah, broke 200 YouTube subscribers. Shout out to all you subscribers out there. Slowly growing, but surely.
To remove tough stunt foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
So yeah, definitely copying this, pasting this, because this is going to be references. This is going to go into our reference folder, which I'm creating a reference folder in the Afrobeats section of what I'm doing, because I think it's going to be important to have that. Stylistic and mix references. Right? So now that we have that, download. And keep in mind, these are MP3s, but that's okay, because I'm not like a it needs to be a wave. Like, nah. I just need the vibe. I just need somewhere around the range, which it's Virgin Island Ice, which it's by Pressure, Bus Pipe. All right, so we're going to save that. Cool, we got it. And we're just going to let this one rock. Just going to listen to it. We're going to catch a vibe. And we're going to do this for all the ones that we picked.
Oh, yeah. Virgin Islands, nice. So nice. Sure. I'm so proud to be from the VI, a place of history like the African side, yeah. St. Thomas and St. John and St. Dry. Nothing can come between us but the waters that divide, yeah. Even though we're just a few square miles, I travel around the world with Virgin Islands pride, yeah. A lot of people still going through strife, and still we live a joyful life. That's why the place nice, so nice, so nice. Sweet, sweet St. Thomas nice, so nice, so nice. St. Cry full of pure vibes, so nice, so nice. St. John a real paradise, so nice, so nice. We do
Mama sent me school. Hey, when it's difficult, we still a push through. No matter what the blessings of we continue. We are a people of great value. That's why we stick together like tamarind stew. Hey, remember Queen Mary, we make the fire burn, and Edward Blyden with the Africa vision. Remember St. John with the slave rebellion. General Butler say emancipation. That's why the place nice, so nice, so nice. Sweet, sweet St. Thomas nice, so nice, so nice. St. Cry full of pure vibes, so nice, so nice. St. John a real paradise, so nice, so nice. Hey, we got so much to prove, yet so much to lose. Hey, Virgin Island teachers never raise no fool. Mama sent me school. Yeah. St. Crime produce the band Midnight, and them the kind of roots make the fire ignite, yo. Julian Jackson was a champion in the ring, and now him three son them a do the same thing, yeah.
Oh wow, Tim Douglas from the VI. That's hard.
One of the greatest, and the world can see why, yeah. If you ever ask me where I'm from, born in the Virgin Island, and the whole place nice, so nice, so nice. Sweet, sweet St. Thomas nice, so nice, so nice. St. Cry full of pure vibes, so nice, so nice. St. John a real paradise, so nice, so nice. The Virgin Islands nice, so nice, so nice. Rock City sweet and nice, so nice, so nice. Twin City full of pure vibes, so nice, so nice. Love City a real paradise, so nice, so nice. Hey, I'm so proud to be from the VI, a place of history like the African side, yeah. St. Thomas and St. John and St. Cry.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it. Such a fun record. Such a fun record, dude. I love that. And then we got Locked Away featuring Adam Levine.
Are they spicy?
Which I love Terrence Thomas's story. I've been watching a couple of interviews with him, actually, and very inspiring as someone like myself who's getting into songwriting and really trying to increase my skill in it. Obviously, I've been working on mixing, mastering, production, all this kind of stuff. And just hearing the guys like R City and just all of them, like, it's fun. It's really awesome. I love to just, love to experience it. Love to take part in it and just kind of grow and learn from other people who are so great. So yeah, R City, Locked Away, featuring Adam Levine.
If I got locked away and we lost it all today, tell me honestly, would you still love me the same? If I showed you my flaws, if I couldn't be strong, tell me honestly, would you still love me the same?
Right about now.
If I judge for life, man, would you stay by my side? Or is you gonna say goodbye? Can you tell me right now? If I couldn't buy you the fancy things in life, shawty, would it be alright? Come and show me that you don't.
Now tell me, would you really ride for me? Baby, tell me, would you die for me? Would you spend your whole life with me? Would you be there to always hold me down? Tell me, would you really cry for me? Baby, don't lie to me. If I didn't have anything, I wanna know, would you stick around?
If I got locked away and we lost it all today, tell me honestly, would you still love me the same? If I showed you my flaws, if I couldn't be strong, tell me honestly, would you still love me the same?
Skiddly down, 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 down. All I want is somebody real who don't need much. A gal I know that I can trust. To be here when money low. I did not have nothing else to give but love, would that even be enough? Y'all me need to know. Now tell me, would you really ride for me? Baby, tell me, would you die for me? Would you spend your whole life with me? Would you be there to always hold me down? Tell me, would you really cry for me? Baby, don't lie to me. If I didn't have anything, I wanna know, would you stick around?
If I got locked away and we lost it all today, tell me honestly,
would you still love me the same?
if I showed you my flaws, if I couldn't be strong, tell me honestly,
would you still love me the same?
Tell me, would you want me? Tell me, would you call me? If you knew I wasn't ballin', cause I need a girl who's always by my side. Tell me, do you need me? Tell me, do you love me? Yeah. Or is you just tryna play me? Cause I need a girl to hold me down for life.
if I got locked away and we lost it all today, tell me honestly,
Would you still love me the same?
if I showed you my flaws, if I couldn't be strong, tell me honestly,
Would you still love me the same?
if I got locked away and we lost it all today, tell me honestly,
Would you still love me the same?
if I showed you my flaws,
Would you show me
tell me honestly,
I know for a fact Twitch is gonna mute some of this just because, once again, this is like industry music, so just is what it is. They're gonna be like, haha, that is not your license, whatever, right?
What are your
All right, so that was cool. And then Mia Martina, Latin Moon, which I'm not too fond of this record personally, but I mean, you know, it's a thing, right?
Holding hands as the sun sets. Stay with me till the dawn. Let's make tonight last forever. Let the music play on. Oh, 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 Under the Latin moon, I'll be dancing all night with you. Beneath a blanket of shining stars, I'll spend forever in your arms. Under the Latin moon, I'll be dancing all night with you. Beneath a blanket of shining stars, I'll spend forever in your arms. Take a walk by the ocean, bare feet on the shore.
Bambity go bake clap, bambity go pop up bake clip, biggie diggy go gilly clip, biggie dibby dooby dibby dibby dip bop.
Under the Latin moon, I'll be dancing all night with you. Beneath a blanket of shining
Ooh, say this to watch later, what?
forever in your arms. Under the Latin moon, I'll be dancing all night with you. Beneath a blanket of shining stars, I'll spend forever in
Sean C is a problem, y'all.
Shining stars, I spent forever in your
He's so tough. Damn, his art. I'm just looking at freaking Nicholas Draper Ivy's art right now. This dude is so freaking dope. Truly a wolf. So dope. All right, coffee. So now we're in the actual, like,
For over 30 years,
we're now
PetSmart
in the
charities have helped more
crossover
than
style
11
matches. So
million
these are the
pets get
vibes we have to, like, kind
adopted.
of
And right now,
match
for
the
PetSmart
style
Charities
of.
Adoption Week, we've
And keep in
partnered
mind, these are
with
some
Girls Pet
quality
Nutrition
ass
to help
records,
give a pet
so
their new loving home.
it's gonna be competitive.
PetSmart, anything for pets.
Can't ball in a life, man. Go on with it, but go on with it.
Yo, Izzy, are you kidding me?
To us, yeah. So we are coming here with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on full. Oh, we rise and bust. Oh, we give thanks and we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all from the man. But God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, we see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast for the friends we take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and board. Only the road and man we road. Third form is something. You know it formed up to be a thing. Up on stage, can you sing?
So
Yes,
tough.
me all diggies to the higher like hello brother. That shot ya. Saw your post a spectacular photo. That's not need about the past. Put your life, man. Me have to thank God for the journey. The earnings are just for the all the right. But I toast to the friends that take up. That's what you want. That's what blessings on me. And send me tell your story. That's what blessings upon me. That's why me give him the top with the lies. Just say my passion ignites it. God, the music get me excited. I'm coming like a potion. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey. The earnings are just for the plus. And gratitude is a must. Yeah. Blessings fall by my right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We thank. We have thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God journey. The earnings are just for the plus. Yeah. And gratitude is a must. Yeah. See, blessings fall by my right hand. But what's for the friend of the Lord? One time did them not some poor dead road for the road. To us. Yeah.
This is a tough record, bro. I like quite the bit, brother. a bit. This remix record, let alone the this record. Woo, pressure. Pressure. That's I need the boy, I need the boy, I need the boy. Nothing for you. You want me to. I'm gonna do nothing for you. You want me to. Last, nobody never us. I say yo, I need the boy. I say yo, I need the boy. I say yo. We got all the records we need downloaded. Now we can just catch a vibe to the videos. It sucks that this one's finished. This one's dope. Which, notice that a lot of these songs are around like 2:53. They're hitting that 3-minute marker. So the two records that I've already done, my goal is to get them around that 3-minute marker. Just to, you know, bring them some life. Because the other ones we just arranged, they're already kind of hitting the range, the structure. There'll still need to be some edits for sure, but like they're already arranged kind of there. That girl's a comedian, by the way, who's on that commercial, and she's such a cool comedian. Okay.
Last, now everybody go chop breakfast. Have to say bye bye yo, to the love of my life, my eye yo, don't cry yo. I need people and shadow, I need people and shadow, I need people and shadow.
Best. Way too blast. Not the way I try. You can never be me, never I. Keep petting from the side. Let me take this blood clot worldwide. Never had to pretend, 10. I'm a 5 times 2, that's a 10. Never ever beg friend. If they're not with me no worry about them. Whoa, blind man can see it. Whoa.
Pre-chorus.
Every day I repeat it. I say first thing in the morning when I wake up. Thank God for life. Look in the mirror, say bitch I'm the best.
And this is like the second half of the hook. You can consider this a post hook because Cape does this a lot, but like you get a hook up into like a little drop that's more Jance music based. Verse 2.
I know you like it rough, I get back. Listen, the way you lick it up, you gon' make me fall in love. Baby, you gon' make it hot for next. Bitch, I'm the best. That's your boyfriend, I ain't impressed. Baby, when your body pop the top off the chest. Work that body, throw your ass on the bed. Baby, with the message in the bottle. And we look like don't worry about tomorrow. When she with me, she feel like she lotto.
This is like pre-chorus section.
Bitch, I'm the
Like it's the post hook. or the hook, I guess if you will. This is actually on 2:30. Actually, just the video makes it a little longer. So actually, this song gives me hope structure-wise because essentially all it is it's like a intro, hook, verse, technically intro, pre-chorus, hook, but the pre-chorus is really a hook because the hook is, you can look at it as either a pre-chorus hook or a hook and a post-hook or a hook part 1, hook part 2. You could look at it either way because that blaze, 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 like that part is like, yes, it's the hook, but like the part before it is also the hook as well. But really, you could also look at that as the pre-chorus. So for the sake of just conversational sake, we got like a pre-hook, hook into then a verse, to the pre-hook, then a hook, and then into a verse, and then technically Tyga's verse has his own kind of pre-hook that's a little different, that kind of mimics the previous pre-hook, and then into the hook, and then it's outro. So, you know, we have, I think, 1 or 2 songs that follow that structure. Actually, a good amount of them, actually, but the ones that we played today, that they kind of generally follow that structure. So, you know, worth a note. Which I'm going to try and call out the structure on this one too. That's cute. Anyway. So we had verse into pre-hook. Pre-chorus, hook, verse, pre-chorus, hook, bridge.
That was good.
Right?
And then hook.
Plus, Americ is high in protein, so it gives them more energy.
And
so
now
yeah,
at PetSmart, get 40%
love to
off.
see it. Now, Thames Free Mind. I mean, this is, if you haven't heard this record, you really live under a rock for real. This is a pre-chorus right here. This is the hook.
I really need my now. I really need. I need to free my mind now. I really need ya now. I really need to free my now. I really need my now. Yeah. This is the peace that you cannot buy.
Verse 2.
Send me in love that you cannot mix. One is the joy that you cannot waste, and the other one price that you cannot fix. This is the peace that you cannot buy. Finding a way where you cannot see. Man with this system, he cannot pray. I need to find release. But behind my mind, it runs. All these thoughts have trouble me. Finding to give up my pain. Finding to be on my lane. My mind running to the other side. When it's time to leave my life, then it tries to take me out. Tell you what I need, right? Yeah, I really need my love. I really need to free my love. I really need my love. I need to free my mind now. I really need time now. I really need to free my love. I really need time now. Oh, yeah. Set me free, freer than the open mind, farther than the eyes can handle, freer than the ocean now.
This is interesting because after the hook,
Set me free, now I need to find release. Set me to the
it's kind of like a bridge, but not really.
now I need to free my mind, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I don't, yeah, oh no. I might be falling deep. I might be falling deep. I might be falling deep. I might be falling deep.
So this is an
Tell
outro.
me now what you need. I've been going to God when I'm only my mind. I might be falling deep. Falling deep. I might be falling. I might be falling. I might be falling. I might be falling, yeah.
Money. So good. Sheesh, man. Such a beautiful song. Such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful record. All right. So now, here we have my ChatGPT agent, which I should go to. So my ChatGPT agent, her name is Beth. Yes, I named my agents Beth. And it's not really like a true agent. It's more like a project folder that organizes everything under one thought. So, you know, it's not as like scattered brain is just having different chats on ChatGPT. It's very useful. And keep in mind, I have the plus version, not the biggest pay model, but the one before the biggest pay model, the 20 a month or something like that pay model. Now, once again, Beth is my songwriter partner. Now, I have a whole entire instructions of how Beth operates. Like, for instance, Beth, AI songwriting partner for ThaniaBear Emmanuel, Greenhouse Media Group. Identity, name Beth, role AI co-writer, lyric developer, which it says lyric developer, to be honest with you. I'm using her more of as a proofreader and grader because I still have to write the lyrics at the end of the day. It just is what it is. But she's going to help me a lot with make sense of certain lines where it's like, hey, the melodic math here doesn't work here, yada, yada. Core help Natty write, refine, and optimize songs, lyric only for both emotion and hit structure, tone, earthy, kind, soulful, warm, yet direct, analytical, and editing, genre range, universal, pop, R&B, hip-hop, indie, soul, rock, country, EDM, etc. It can go on for days. Point is, it's an instruction list that I made specifically for Beth. Now, on top of the instructions list that I gave for Beth, I also have these project files these are notes that I've compiled and edited from YouTube videos and transcripts that I've gotten from said YouTube videos and recontextualized them into information products for me to codify a vast amount of information. So these two videos were 2 hours some odd long. Actually, This one was like an hour 30. This was like 45 minutes. There's another video that this guy did that was like an hour and 8, but I couldn't get the transcript for that video. So I still have notes from that and that I incorporated, but for the most part, this was from another video. And then this was from an article that I found looking for what Mike Caron's hit writing song formula is. So I don't actually know if this is 100% what it is, but from what I could find from my research, this is what I came across, and I codified it, like I said, into an information product. And then from there, I created a song reference template to where it's essentially a system to analyze records in the context of how, their melodic math is just a bunch of the sciencey stuff that I did research on to figure out, like, what is this record, and like, what are the lyrics, what are the nuances, what makes it unique, what makes it pop out, yada yada yada. And so those are the project files I've injected into it. Now in this chat, this is like my first chat with it, and I fed it 2 songs that it analyzed for me, which was Tech It by Kafune and Passion Fruit by Drake. 2 songs that I feel encompass sort of what I'm trying to do with my style of songwriting. Like, if I was to have my own personal style of songwriting, I would love for it to be a blend of those 2, Tech It and Passion Fruit by Drake. Tech It by Kafune and then Passion Fruit by Drake. And then I obviously injected my brand guide, which is for ThaniaBear, and then genres for ThaniaBear as well. So it's like, I'm injecting these files into the specific chat on top of the project files that are already within this project file. And then I proceed to then have a conversation with the GPT, which this conversation, literally what I do is I hit this dictate button, and then I just talk to it like I would talk to y'all. Literally, I just talk to it. I try to be as concise as I can be. Obviously, I'm not always concise. And even more so, I try to really create somewhat of a codex of what I'm trying to get it to understand, give it context, give it the full breadth of what I'm really trying to do, the intent, what I would hope to get done, what I'm expecting it to help me get the job done, like all of it. I'm just word vomit, but in the most structured way one could word vomit, right? And so once I do that, then we got this. So I want to read this with y'all because I've already done this prior to, this stream. So that way we have it all prepared. And that way we can read it together. But, let's just read it together, okay? Perfect. I've got everything loaded and synced up. Here's the lay of the land based on your uploaded materials. Your songwriting engine. So this is the engine based off of everything I just shown you and explained to you. You got a 3-pillar framework. Murphy's Law of Hit Songwriting, which is based on structure, timing, audience psychology, measurable hit readiness. Then you got Mike Caron's hit songwriting formula, linguistic punch and hook construction, 10 elemental rules. You got PJ Morton's laws of soulful songwriting, feel, authenticity, and timelessness, soul over polish. Together they form the analytical core for every lyric we'll write or audit, which is important because there's the songs that we literally just downloaded the audio files for. Some of them I'm going to have Beth do an analysis on, so that way she has more context for them whenever I'm writing the records that I'm trying to write for this brief, so that they can maximize their hit potential, but then also to really kind of be aligned with sort of what's being asked of me from this brief. And once again, I'm just doing my best to be as optimum as possible, and just, I still want my songwriting to be unique in my own creative DNA, but at the same point too, I want to be hitting like these are what hits have, these are what makes them hits, this is what makes them catchy, which y'all even notice even with some of these records, it's like they stick to very straightforward structure, right? Like verse, pre-chorus, hook, verse 2, pre-chorus, hook, bridge, or some nuanced element of a reimagining, and then back to the hook or outro, right? And obviously you can have fun with the structure, right? Like if every song was a hit, music would be pretty bland, in my opinion, right? If every song was a hit, I think music would be pretty bland. And the beauty is, you have your hits that carry these projects, that carry bodies of work. And you have artists like Drake who are really good at writing hits in a variety of different ways. But like, you have your hits, and then you have your other records where the artist gets to artistically express themselves, whether it's with the production or with the subject matter, like in the arrangement. Like, music is so vast. It really is. It genuinely is. Now, granted, popular music does tend to fall into certain paradigms, especially when you get into genres, and like certain genres, like for instance in post-hardcore, you're waiting for when the breakdown happens. You're waiting for when the, you know what I mean? Like where's the splash? You know what I mean? you know what I mean? Like all like genres have certain nuances that they'll provide for you, and even in dance music, right? Four on the floor, keeps you moving, keeps you dancing. You know, people are on drugs typically whenever they're at these raves and whatnot, and even if they aren't on drugs, on the high of life, whatever the case may be, dance music has certain nuances. You know, you got the build up before the drop, so you have your risers and your downlifters and your impacts, all these things. Like every genre has its nuances. And obviously, the newer genres blend and destroy the rules in whatever ways they wish, and they have their own audiences. So, music is amazing. It's vast, and it's really up to the creator and their perspective and their way in which how they go about things and what those songs are. And I think as people who are creatives, especially creators of music, which, by the way, clip this, Eclipse, but as people who are creatives and artists, it's our job to be authentic to what we like and what moves us, so that way we can become the voice in the sound for a generation, or a voice in the sound for people who do not have the ability to vocalize their experience. And so, yeah, music is vast. It's quite vast. We should never try and limit it in any way, shape, or form. It's what makes the human experience, in my opinion, one of the most important, if not the penultimate, of the human experience. Nevertheless. So that's the songwriting engine, right? And then you got your creative DNA from the brand guide and genres. This is more so for me to create this songwriting assistance as a way to make it my own signature, even though I plan on using this for other things. But, once again, my goal is to use this so often to the points where the skill set becomes second nature, and then I don't need it anymore outside of just for verification of hitting these main points. And even then, I'm very studious. I'm going to be reading these materials separate from doing this work. So my goal is to really have a solid understanding of it all to where I'll be able to execute at a high level. Anyway, so your creative DNA, archetype blend. Creator is my core, but I'm the sage, everyman, hero, magician. Introspective truth meets emotional accessibility. My sonic palette is electropop with math rock, swan hop with folk pop tenderness. For those wondering what swan pop is, it's literally just dance gave dance, but with hip hop influence. That's kind of what I coined Swan Hop to be. I don't know if there's any other Swan Hop acts, but I just love Will Swan and his ability to write riffs like how he writes riffs, especially Downtown Battle Mountain 2 in particular. Oh man, it's just some records there. And obviously Johnny Craig being a huge influence for me from that era. And then you got folk pop tenderness, which I just like how certain folk pop records feel like Bon Iver records, right? Or Derby. Shout out to that boy Derby, Derby. But yeah, cool stuff. And then emotional, fingerprint, introspective, mythical, transformative, yet grounded and human. Vibe references, tech it, intimate, honesty plus loop-based simplicity, and then passion fruit, emotional detachment plus sensual groove. And then visual equivalents, earthy, hazy, dreamlike texture. Some ethos should live in your lyric tone. That's my DNA, right? I'll have like my nuances and things I go to. Now, workflow I'll use in chat. For every song, sync or personal, context, intake, genre, tempo, purpose, sync, single, etc., emotional pass, what should it feel like in one sentence, framework pass, run through, Murphy, Karen, and Morton lenses for structure, lyric, math, and soul. Creative draft, generate, adjust lyrics line by line using song reference and template model. Beth's reflection, close each review with a poetic insight linking emotion and craft. Since your first brief is Afrobeats Sync project due Friday, let's dial in on the next. But before we start shaping or editing the 4 records, I just need a few quick cues from you so I can lock the target. So cool. So I'm going to copy and paste these questions into, I guess we can do a Google Docs. We'll do a Google Docs just because I want to show y'all me doing the process real time. Sorry, Google Docs, blank document. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so these are the questions we're dealing with. So what's the genre, theme, or emotional through line of the brief? Love, freedom, etc. Which, if I go here to this, this is the overall music direction, which we read earlier. So the overall music direction. The soundtrack should feel like the Virgin Islands, modern, soulful, rhythmic, organic. Think warm, tropical air, ocean breeze, local street life, freedom, cultural pride, but with mainstream polish that can sit beside top charting music. Cool. Now we're seeking songs that fuse Caribbean rhythms and plus American urban edge, preferred sonic palette, right? So no, dance hall, reggaeton drums with melodic hooks, hip hop bounce with island flavor, warm synths, tropical percussion or steel drum flute textures, mid tempo grooves, 80 to 105 BPM, ideal for montage, romance, travel, and nightlife scenes. So those are the general themes and emotional through line that they're trying to get, right? Do you have title or demos for the 4 existing records, even working titles? Yes, I do. Although they are working titles, the top lines I have written for them somehow fit, somehow are somewhat phonetically consistent with the names to some creative degree, even to the point to where some lyrics are a bastardization of the working titles in either the verses or hooks. That being said, I'm not strongly married to the titles of these demos, but they are a part of the spark that made the initial song concept. Okay, cool. And so awesome. So song 1, song or rather 2, song 3, song 4. Here are the demos in play order. I like to work on sync records as if they were on a project. So I have organized these as if they were an EP of sorts. Cool. And then semicolon, and then song 1, song 2, song 3, and then song 4, right? And we'll get to those in a second. But just looking at the other ones, did the supervisor specify any reference songs or moves in the brief? Yes. And then are you the top line lyricist for all 4, or are we polishing existing top lines? I'm just going to answer that one quickly. I am the sole top liner and lyricist for these 4 records in particular. However, that will not always be the case depending on if it's a brief or a personal single. Love it. And then, just because I want to work backwards here, did the supervisor specify any reference songs or moods? And then these are the reference artists and songs. Yes, they did, in fact. Reference songs and artists in mind. They also have what aspect of the references to keep in mind. Here they are. I'm going to put semicolon, then end colon after this. Now, as far as the references that I used as inspiration in the initial inception of these four records, as well as I will be using these as mixing references as well, are Coffee Toast, Burna Boy Last, Our City Makeup, and Thames Free Mind. Cool. All right, so song one now, which all right. Okay. Then let's see here. Song one, which is I. What was the BPM? 108 BPM. Shake out of Okay. And I'm gonna just let them play as I'm doing this. Stay honest. All right.
Baby, bubble that rubber pipe. Every time we move, right? I'm the money tight. We get it right by. Everybody go set it, bit it right back. Baby, body, 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 with a bit of right, right. Why better buy me? Don't I want to get me? Baby, mama, never met nobody in my line. Nigga, line. Get me right, don't buy me. Baby, never stop it, but it's at a good time. I just pay, baby. Rather stay on the
All right, we got those 4 questions answered. All right, so copy. And this is important because whenever you're working in like ChatGPT and all that, and it asks you those prompts, you can write them in ChatGPT, sure, but just things can happen. Anything can happen. Genuinely anything can happen. And because of that, there are chances where you can lose things that you like. If I did all this and did all that in ChatGPT, one, the organization, the structure might not directly translate, which is fine. I mean, it's capable enough to sort of get it, not always. So if I really wanted to be OD, I would restructure all this as purely like a text kind of base deal, but it's not that crucial, man. Like, I think my GPT agent's able to get the gist. So yeah, we're gonna
Lie to me like and you lie to me. Don't like and you like and you lie to me.
I love how it kind of gets the gist already, but
the problems I can probably tell me what you see the light. Through the eye, so far
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of vibing right now. I cannot lie to you, it's vibes.
Don't lie to me, be on the balconies, be on the balconies, and don't lie to things. You say I'm right for breeze, the island that I for me, baby, good is daddy, good is good. Lie to me like and you lie to me. Don't like and you like and you lie to me. I've been loving life virus. Baby, gonna let you fight virus. Virus. The brothers carry on, pushing tight. But no matter how, you better have it. Stay on it, stay on it, stay on. I've been called to stay on. The brothers carry on for some time. But no matter how, you better get it. Stay on it, stay on it, stay on. I'm proud for my life. I'm sorry that he made your life my life. Baby girl, you had it, baby, on it. Stay on it, stay on it, stay on it. Don't you worry,
And then we get to the throwaways. which got 2 throwaways. You know, they're fun, but alas. Okay, so now let's read this. Okay, so perfect. This is what Beth said based off of what we just did. Perfect. That gives me everything I need to start building your Sync EP songwriting framework. Here's a quick synthesis of what you just shared. Project overview. Virgin Isles Sync Pack. Working title. Brief summary. A 4-song sync EP capturing modern soul, the warmth of the Virgin Islands with polished pop R&B and Afro-Caribbean bounce. Warm, tropical ocean breeze, cultural pride and freedom, wrapped in a groove that could live beside Berna, Coffee, or Thames. Emotional through line. Freedom, warmth, and honesty. These songs should feel like a moment of release. Late afternoon sun, ocean breeze, and clarity of self. Each record should radiate comfort, pride, not just romance. So, song list, working titles. AA, Place and Time. Artist credit, ThaniaBear, key F major, BPM 108. Opening track sets the tone, freedom and identity. Wondering, Ifea, I'm Jack, Spaceman, ThaniaBear, F sharp major. Mid EP reflection, intimacy, internal questioning. Can I lie to you? Groove record, playful, truth, connection. Stay honest, B flat major. 126, closer, emotional resolve, clarity, and uplift. Reference, direction, aspect, island authenticity, core examples, pressure, bus pipe, our city. Why they matter, they ground the sonic texture, folk and dancehall fusion, Afro-fusion tone, Burna Boy Last, emotional weight and international reach, pop Caribbean crossover, our city featuring Adam Levine, Locked Away, universal sing along plus mainstream polish, then female vocal energy, which obviously I'm a male, but I love the energy of these girls. Warmth, introspection, and confidence blend. Writing targets. Beth's composite rubric. Focus. Murphy from the structure side. Title, less than 60 seconds in. You, less than 30 seconds in. And then 2-minute wall flip. Application for this project. Hooks must arrive early. Second half evolution required. Understandable. We don't have a second half evolution for every track, so... Well, I think we do for like 2 of them, but that's fair. Karen, linguistic, expression, personal statement, repetition, and simplicity. Conversational, catchy phrasing that loops cleanly. Morton, soul, please yourself, plus start with feel, plus write timeless. Follow the grooves in motion first, don't over-edit honesty. So core aesthetic cue for the EP, sunlight through moving water, smooth, reflective, alive. So tone should stay in your ThaniaBear lane, introspective but groove forward, poetic yet grounded, cinematic but conversational. That means sensory language, short rhythmic phrasing, repetition as trance, and space for breath. Next step. Let's start with song 1, I as the opener. To get into full Beth analysis mode, I just need one more thing before we begin. Can you share current lyrics or top line draft, even if it's rough, partial for I, time and place? Once I have it, I'll run through it with Murphy Karen rubrics, score its hit readiness and soul factor, suggest 2 rewrite passes, structural fix, soul fix, preserving your emotion but aligning to sync ready standards. Then we'll rinse and repeat for the other 3 tracks before Friday. I think this is fair. So, this is where it gets fun because we are going to do this real time. I want to do this real time, at least for I. We'll see if we do it for the other ones, but I place in time. Lyrics. And then we'll make that center. And then we'll bring everything back to the left. We have intro, hook, verse, hook. It's kind of really what we got going on. Intro / interlude. All right, cool. All right. All right, so. Wasting time, you say you want it. Little bit and I'll be it. High for it. You're saying it's right. Little bit. Okay. Place and time, you say you want it. Little bit and I'll be it. High for it. You're saying it's right. Little bit and I'll be it. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Place and time, you said you want it. Little bit and I'll be it. High for it. You're saying it's right. Little bit and I'll be it. Hey, 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 hey. Place and time, you said you want it. Then work it out, be it so you want it. High for it, I'm not saying it's right. Little bit and I'll be it. Hey, 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 hey. I don't have a mission now. You did a promise like big knife. Wasting time, you say you want it. Little bit and I'll be it. High for it. You're saying it's right. Place and time, you said you want it. That we work it out, even divided. High for it. You're saying it's right. Little bit and I'll be it. Hey, 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 hey. I don't have a mission now. You did a promise like big knife. I love you anything. All right, back to I. Okay. Wasting time, you said you wanted. Then it went down the end of Friday. I for it, I'm not saying it's right. But you work inside being honest. Hey, 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 hey. I don't have a listen now. You the problems that big now you find it. I love you. You're saying it's right. That I'm breaking down being honest. Hey, 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 hey. I don't have a wasting time, you running. Then the break is down the end you find it. I for it, I'm not saying it's right. Can we work this out being honest? Hey, 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 hey. I don't have a listen now. You the problems that big now you find it. I love you anything me you provide. I had it, said that, baby you said it all. Boy, boy, go to you, my God, oh my God, you. I can love you just like you do. Since amazing time, you said you wanted, but I for it. You said it's right, so break them down, and all they say. Wasting time, yeah. Let it break them down, I for it. You said it's right. I love that. Hey. Okay, verse. Hey. I don't ever listen high. You the problems that big now you find it. I love you anything me you provide. I had it, say I love you the problems that big now you find it. I love you anything me you provide. I had it, say that, baby you said it all. Boy, boy, go to you. Okay. Oh my god, yo, 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 yo. That's such an interesting part to. Oh my god, yo, 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 yo. Oh my god, yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo. Oi, oi, my god, yo. Oi, oi, my god, yo. Oh my god, oh, oh, oh my god. Oh my god, oh, oh, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my. All right, let's hear it again. Bye, bro. Oh my God, oh my God. Dio E Yo Okay. Dio. Okay. say you wanna. Can we work it out? Yeah, anybody. Eye for an eye. Not saying it's right. That it work is not being honest. I know I've had some time. You run like baby, Friday. I know you anything be a prophet. I had it, said that, baby, you said it all. Oi, by God, oi, by God, oi, by God, oi, Let's see how. I'm just trying to figure out how it phonetically will play.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God,
Yeah.
Since amazing time, is anyone in the try for it? I can love you, since amazing time, is anyone in the try for it? You say it's right, so bring the time in my daughter said. Bring the time, yeah. Let it bring the time, yeah. You say it's right.
Honestly, this is the best I can come up with what I just did. That was kind of wild, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, so keep in mind, although it says lyrics and what I'm about to send you, this is more or less a top line draft, and it's quite rough in the sense that phonetically and like melodically, maybe not phonetically, but somewhat phonetically, melodically, and rhythmically, what I did in the top line feels really good. But as you see with what I tried to make sense of the things that I said, because it's kind of gibberish, to be quite honest with you. But what I will say emotionally, what I feel somewhat confident in is the lines where I was like, eye for an eye and place and time. Those feel so good. I would like for those to be consistent in what ends up being the final product. But once again, I'm a creative. Things change. I don't want to get demoitis and get married to it. But just so you at least have somewhat of a gist of what I'm about to share with you. And I even did the general structure of the song. Actually, it kind of follows the instrumental structure as well, because instead of having a bridge, I just have like these breaks, which are kind of like these fun little dancey vibes. Anyway, just it's something kind of fun to kind of break up the general structure a little bit, but more or less, that's the context. Now, here is said lyrics / top line draft. So keep in mind, guys, this is exactly what I do for the prompting. I literally just talk as if I would talk, but I try to give as much context as possible. And that's another thing too. I do the colon and then brackets of what I send, so that way the AI knows, okay, this is what he's referring to specifically. All right, so according to Murphy Structural Hit Audit, the title by 60 seconds must appear early. Current state appears right in the first hook, place and time. Notes perfect. You hit the listener quick. Makes sense, right? You by 30 seconds. Early listener invite. You said you wanna. Can we work it out? Excellent. Direct address energy. 2-minute wall, section change 2 minute, break 2, chant adds contrast, works as the bridge moment. That makes sense. Title reps about 7 times, reinforced memory, 6 to 8 potential reps, solid for pop rhythm market, fun to know. Rhythm integrity, each section is distinct. Verses semi-nonsensical, need lyrical coherence while keeping phrasing. Genre fit, pop afro, 100 to 110 loop based, 108 BPM groove, ideal tempo structure. Wow, didn't even know that, but that's good to know. Murphy score, 85 out of 100, hit ready foundation. So far, so good. All right, now Mike Karen's linguistic mechanics. Whew, I already know this is going to eat me to shit. So expression greeting, I, instant spark. Cool. Personal statement, emerging. I'm being honest, needs a full sentence emotion. I can't fake it tonight. Okay, I get it. Instruction, command, weak. Say it, move, come close, stay honest. Okay, cool. And Stay Honest would actually make sense because that's another song in the EP that has Stay Honest. So it's kind of like, it bridges the gaps, if you will, right? And then question, can we work it out? Anchor's chorus. Okay, that's cool. Can we work it out? So we'll probably keep that in. Logical / wordplay minimum. Maybe tie I for an I, place and time, word math. No, I see that, right? I for an I, word, place in time. I for an I, place in time. Okay, maybe not, but nevertheless. Catchphrase, cliche flip, I for an I, not saying it's right, is fresh. See, that's what I thought too, low key. I thought that was cool. So that's actually dope that it thinks that as well. Repetition, stutter. Makes sense. Contrast, duality, eye for an eye, honesty and peace. Right? Because it's like this idea of like we want to be honest and we want to be peaceful, but it's eye for an eye. Like you're trying to take tooth for a tooth. Hammurabi's code, bro. Right? Okay. Silence / space, instrumental break provides breath. That's dope. Simplicity, good phonetically, needs lyrical clarity. Groove locked, message vague. I agree. I genuinely agree. Morton soul feel test. Please yourself first. Clearly feels good to sing. It feels really good to sing. I ain't gonna hold you. It does. Start with feel over words. You did exactly that. That's all I can do, bro. Like, I swear to you, that's all I can do because words are very difficult for me to come up with. Low key, I'm not even low key, high key. As a child, I struggled with words so much. There would be moments to where like I would stutter. I would get so mad because I would try and get a thought across. I'm like, ugh, to the point to where I would literally start crying and get mad. That's how very difficult it is for me to like articulate what I think and feel. It's such an abstract thing, feelings and thoughts, and to really use words to even encapsulate just the vast things that we think and feel as human beings. It's odd to think that words are even sufficient, truly. Like I don't like that people think that because they're not. They lack a lot. Which is why I think music is so powerful because it can do just what words fail to do at times. But words can also heighten the impact of music as well because of the relatability and the nuance of it. So it's like, it's a whole thing. Anyway, so you did exactly that. Let the music tell you topic. Tribal, percussive, honestly, conflict, themes fit. Yeah, I'm glad that's kind of the case. Hook makes it pop, I plus place in time. Preserve purity. Keep that chant, don't over-polish. Cool, I definitely will. Write timeless, not trend locked. Feels classic island. I like that. So Morton grade is A-. Creative rewrite proposal. Hook, retain rhythm. Place and time, you said you wanna stay. Can we work it out, baby? We fight today. I for an eye, I see both sides. Can we work this out? I'm being honest. Verse structure for meaning, but keep bounce. I never meant to raise my tone, nah. But pride makes a man stand all alone. You said I don't listen, maybe you're right. But still I can't lose this place in time. Chant, break, keep gibberish energy. Keep the percussive syllables We'll subtitle it as Spirit Break in the session file. Later you can decide if real words emerge. Morton, let the music tell you. Bro, nigga, I really don't know if I need... I can't... That's going to be the tricky part in finishing that record. Like, do I keep it gibberish? Do I not? And if I don't, like, what fits in there? When be money, honey, honey, when people come by go. When be money, honey, honey, when be money. When pon me body, body, body. When pon me body, body, body. Con libertari, body. I don't know. It's just so interesting. So, according to Murphy, keep arrangement, just clarify verse, which makes sense. Karen, stack over 7 rules. Expression, question, repetition already strong. Add instruction plus logic line. Okay. Morton, feel over perfection. Leave chance raw. Record live doubles for texture. Beth's reflection. This one already breathes. It's rhythm. Praying for meaning. Once the words match the groove, the island will hum through you. That's cute, girl. Let's see. We're at 4 hours right now for the stream. So we will continue this in tomorrow's stream. So this is like part 1. We're going to do part 2 where we're going to break down, because tomorrow we're probably going to do less production and more writing anyway. We kind of had to get the previous production kind of caught up to snuff with the other records. But now that we have this is actually very beneficial. So what we're going to do is we're going to end today's session here. And then from that, we're going to kind of like go into that. So before I do that, would you like for me to draft the final lyric sheet version next? All right. So for the sake of time, because I've been kind of working on this for quite a while right now, I would like for you to draft a final lyric sheet. The original context I sent you, and then the rewrite suggestion after that as well with the format. And then that's where we're going to take a pause for today, but tomorrow we're going to come back and work on Wondering and then the other 3 records, because most of today's session was me actually preparing the records and finishing their arrangement before I even submitted just the format and answering all the questions and stuff. So for now, we'll just wrap up today just with what we've got so far with /Place and Time. But I do want those 2 final lyric drafts, so then I'll put them all kind of comprised together in a Notion document, which in general, the Notion document is going to be a mixture of all 4 of them. I'm going to compile it together, so no need for you to create like a full document with everything compiled. I'm just going to kind of stitch them together as we go along. But like I said, for now, I just need the initial draft I sent you and then your rewrite suggested draft, but kind of like as like a final lyric sheet version, if that makes sense. Like I said, y'all, I'm literally just dictating to the AI and talking to it. Love that. Love that. Did such a good job of cleaning it up, too. I like that. All right, so now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to open up my Notion. And let's see here. Okay, so now we're going to start with Virgin Isles EP writing. Yeah, just writing. That's just what I'm going to put it as. And then we're going to put island. Boom. That's what we're going to pick. Cool. Dope. And then we're going to move this guy over here. And so what we're going to do first is We're going to do the tone read. We're going to copy and paste all of this. Copy. Paste, right? And this is going to be for I place in time. And that's going to turn into heading 1. Right? Which all of this is going to turn into writing and audit. We're going to turn this into a page. And then we're going to take all of this. And then we're going to move it to... I hate it here, dude. Into there. Awesome. And then just add a cover, because why not? Great. Now that we have that, we'll do 4 of those to create the separation between the audit and then the place and time. Copy. And we'll paste that in there. Awesome. So now, actually, I kind of like this way. Backspace. All right, cool. So now we kind of have this tracked in my Notion as well. And the way we have it is Virgin Isles, EP writing. We have II, place and time. And then we'll have Wondering, which will have writing and audit. We will have can no lie to you, writing and audit. And then what was the last one? Stay honest, writing and audit. Dope. And these will all be turned into pages. Turn into page. Turn into page. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love that. I'll click like to let her know that's a great response. Honestly, Beth's been doing phenomenal responses so far. Just all around been great responses. I just love what Beth is doing. So, we got to thumbs it up. Reinforce a lot of the learning and the things that Beth is doing. And, of course, because y'all know what about time it's about to be. Yep. You know exactly what that means, which will close this boy out for now. And Virgin Isles EP writing, which is a fun EP. I'm excited for it because the cool thing about this is essentially, at least how I'm approaching it, which, hold on, let me switch the screen a little bit. So at least the way I'm approaching this writing process, as y'all seen, yes, I'm using AI, but I'm not using AI as like, do the work for me, please, which it is to a degree, because it's a lot of information to understand and apply. For instance, the videos that I watched, it's one thing to watch them and get the gist of them, but then to remember each point and then to apply them to a piece of work, it requires skill. It requires time and dedication and effort. And don't get it twisted, I'm going to be learning all 3 of those documents by memory, but I'm not intelligent. I'm very slow. And so because of that, for me, I know my learning process is repetition. So much repetition. And like, don't get it twisted. Anybody who's skillful at something is like, no duh, anything worth learning is like repetition. But like, what I'm telling you is I'm so bad. Like, it's way more than the average person how much repetition I have to do, because I'm technically below average, naturally speaking. The only reason I'm even average to above average in any regard is because I'm just, one, I've been blessed with the opportunity to obsess as much as I can compared to most people. Most people don't have that luxury. And I'd have to really be grateful to God to know that I have that luxury. I am unfairly blessed to be more obsessive than other people because of my living conditions and the choices I choose to make about my life and how I wish to go about things. So because of that, in that sense, that is somewhat of my unfair advantage. I don't care about just certain things that the average person cares about, so I'm able to over-index and obsess because I don't care about certain things that the average person cares about. So because of that, like I said, I have a lot of opportunity there. But because of my lackluster starting point, it's just very difficult. Henceforth, having AI and using it in such a way to where I'm able to apply these mass amount of information and high level skills to where it's like, yeah, I kind of felt that. I intuitively felt this. But that's good to know that based off this structure and kind of based off this rubric and all that, I'm not too far off. Which I've learned I'm naturally a C student, but once I know the rules, I tend to be a B-, B+ student. Now, once I get repetition in, like 6 months in, that's when I start becoming an A+ student. But keep in mind, that's because I go find the information that is more or less socially approved and validated by the person's success, and then I put it through AI to then have it be my rubric. So then I have the feedback loop is so quick because I'm not having to wait for a teacher or wait for a human being to respond to me and then, you know, spread their time thin between a bunch of humans. I got the rhetoric already there. Granted, it's not a human being, so I lose the depth of knowledge, the expertise, the mastery of the information. But that's okay. I'll take the cheap alternative for the time being until I'm able to find myself in rooms with those people with that level of mastery and skill. So, you know, at the end of the day, working towards it diligently and consistently is the most important thing at the end of the day. So for me, I just try to make sure that's the thing I do. So yeah, got to show you all a little bit of my process. Tomorrow, we're going to continue with wondering, can no lie to you, and stay honest. And then once we get done with the initial like vibe writing and then the audit, we're going to go into each of those sessions and finish the vocals to the best of our ability. And I'll have to actually turn off the AC, and like, I'm debating on using Chaotica. I don't think I am. But what I will do is I'll get the takes the best I can, mix them the best I can, and then I'll bring them over to my guy Johnny. And I don't know if I'll bring in Johnny on this one because he's so busy these days. Like, his life is, I shouldn't be bothering him with this. Actually, I'm probably not going to bother Johnny with this, but you know, I'm going to do my best with just a Shure SM7B and an Apollo Twin and staying in the box. And if Janetta lets me know if the quality is wanting, then I know who to go to. But yeah, I gotta do all this by myself. I have to. It's just I'll be bothering everybody else if I ask them for help, genuinely. And I know this because they're all already stressed out with what they got going on. I'm not gonna add my stress onto their workload. And plus, this is something that I gotta do for me too, you know? So I gotta make it happen. I gotta make it shake. But yeah, that's the process. That's how I write using AI. I don't use it blatantly and blindly, but I put in the effort, and then I train it very specifically on specific rules and rubrics, and then from there we kind of go from it. So yeah, it's your boy ThaniaBear, aka Natty, aka that nigga. And if you're watching this on YouTube, if I somehow made this a YouTube video for whatever reason, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and hit the notification bell, and also hype the video if you know how. If you don't, no worries. I'm making music content, art content, gaming content, and education for creatives content like this for you guys. So stay tuned for all of that stuff. You know, that's why I said subscribe, and also hit the notification bell if you want to be notified whenever that stuff drops. When it comes to the music stuff, I got new samples dropping every Monday. As you can see, we got sample videos already planned till the beginning of December. So all of November is already booked. So y'all, if you want to sample and work with me, please sample the sample videos. Now, don't get it twisted. I'm gonna find a way on my website to where I can actually have like actual downloadable links and stuff, so that way you can get the samples there early. And I honestly plan on releasing the sample books early on my website. So if you don't want to wait for it to get on streaming, or if you want to, you know, invest in me or join my community, I'm still debating on whether I should charge for them on my website. I think I am, because I'm a human being making samples as opposed to AI. And I think that's going to have a lot of value in this upcoming market where anyone can make music because they can just use AI to make music. But if you want to make music with me, if you want to work with me, you'll have to pay for it, because AI has cheaped out the market in that sense. So is what it is. I'm not tripping over it, and I'm totally open to being corrected by the market if need be, but that's at least what I'm thinking. But it's not going to be crazy. It's going to be like $1 per sample, you know what I mean? So as long as you're creative and resourceful, $1 per sample is super doable. And then if a lot of people want to work with me, a lot of people are going to be paying $1 for my samples. And I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to clear this record, I'm not going to clear that record. Knowing me, even if your song is trash, I'll probably still clear it to show people the variety of what a good sample, good level of sampling can do, and what a bad level of sampling will do. Honestly speaking, I don't see an issue in flooding the market, because at the end of the day, cream is always going to rise to the top. So, you know, I'm not so... I don't see that as cheapening the art form. If anything, I think it enhances it, because it shows you where people are at. And I think that's dope. I think that's awesome. But yeah, nevertheless, I appreciate each and every one of you who decide to tune in. I love y'all. Don't forget to sift the fruit salad. And as always, peace.